What the heck happened there? Not sure, but hi everyone! How you doing? Hope you're having an amazing week so far. We are at the middle of it. We are Wednesday, so we are halfway through. Remember, this weekend we are having a community games. So yeah, there is a poll in my Discord if you want to just go ahead and see which game do you prefer. Otherwise, we have this game playing right now, the Talos Principle II, and I'm really excited because we are at 8% of puzzles completed, 79 of the lost puzzles, 83% of the labs completed, and 79% of stars found. We're really good, and of course, no gates so far. So that tells me that probably there is only going to be 2 more streams more. Maybe 3. I don't know. Hey, my pinky is not up. Hey, 3. You see the pinky? Pinky's there. Okay? Pinky's there. Yeah. Let's do it the German way. 3. 3 more streams. 4 goes there, 5 goes there. Nice. I'm still getting used to this thing. And when the harness comes, it's going to be even better. I'm really excited about it. So let's go with it. Also, Rin, congrats on being first, girl. Oh, I think the game is super loud. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah. Now it's skedaddle. Right. So we do have a puzzle over here. That's the number 4. We are gonna do it right now. Why not? Surfing. Interesting. Nope. Huh. Let's up your stream title and game hours inform. Thank you, Rin. I am just the worst streamer ever. And this is Talos Principle. There we go. Thank you so much, Rin. And hi, Albedo. What do you mean I'm not the first? I am absolutely the worst. Yep. Rin, do you forget that I live in Germany? Do you? I know exactly what Wurst means. cannot be done. I need to access that. Oh wait. I might not need it. This is going to be interesting. Let's see. You and you over here. Perfect. Now we put that there. We grab this one. And we do this. And we have it. So how you doing, Albie? Are you doing alright? Also, Rain, do you have Mech Warrior? I think it's a game that would be your thing. Would it? Hi.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Of course.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Aww. Death is difficult to deal with.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
No, don't use pain to build something because it's no. You can let go of the pain but still care about the person. Yeah.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're welcome, but I wanted to ask you about something else.
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think about Mayor Hermanubis?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
Yeah, I suppose.
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Aww. Do you think gold is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Hmm. Now that you solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Ah, nice. Well, that's a weird title, for sure.
You should see the rest of the album. There's a song about a disembodied tongue called The Taste of Your Elbow. It's 15 minutes long and features an improvised tuba solo.
The heck? Any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Okay, that's all. And we completed that one already. Oh, hi.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Alcatraz. Do you think gold is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
Right, there are limits to our ability now. But what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
You're a robot. Probably you do. What do you make of Prior?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
So how do you feel about Mayor Harmanowitz?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
That deal. And more Titan.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
So in our democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. It was necessary to turn away from her ideas. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Hmm. Hmm. Well, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. That's for sure.
That's true, but she was more than a leader. She wasn't a politician like Herman. She gave everything she had for us.
Okay, I had another question. How do you feel about Mayor Herman Uvis as leader?
He's tried to protect us from our own worst impulses. I understand that. I share a lot of his concerns, but he's gone about it the wrong way.
What do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Is he with Byron, probably? Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I don't know. If the future I dreamt of is too dangerous, then I need to find a way of being satisfied with what we have.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because our ancestors were so full of themselves, they killed tens of thousands of species, including their own. Go have a look at the dead city sometime. It's not far from New Jerusalem. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
Back to work. Okay, social media. Places flung in Athens. Ooh. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time, so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus, Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Staggeria to inspire Alexander Dernan. Without them, we do not exist. What is a perfect time? No, definitely not. Undoubtedly not, but listing the flaws obscures the great truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and spare to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dare to. That's nice. Another thing of this. From Aurenia to Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonize you. The truth is I resented you and resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately as a way to controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. Then they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed. Started tearing down your dreams in your own name. I realized I did wrong to you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crossing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back will fix things, but I'm sorry. Atlas, from the Atlas version by Athanasius. After a billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of the Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, would not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Hercules, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Lada flourish in the verdant garden. Aww, I love that. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man, the animals which are individual. The higher animals, this is to say, share it with us, but it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies some of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconcile society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the debate became people at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship, pleasure, and whine against it. But it is rarely in the world's history that it still has been one of joy and beauty, Tina. And you tell people that the society will be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're an utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you are wise. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Yep, performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, so more powerful than joy and beauty? Because people can only think in what is fast. And what is fast is to use other people. It's a pity, but it is how it is.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Alright. Now we grab this one and we put it there. We put that in there and we turn the switch on. The main thing is I don't know where I have to go. And there's a blue one over there. Okay. Dang it. Now I can just grab that. Come over here. Come over there. And put it on top. Come here. And do this. Come on, come on. Of course. Do not look into the laser. That's not how the eye surgery works. Hi, Briar. Is it not how it works? I'm confused now. I thought it was. How you doing, lovely? Are you excited for Saturday?
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
And another Sphinx. Interesting. 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 makes 8. Oh no, I remember what that was. I need to find those. On Saturday, sorry, long morning, my brain's in work. At community games. We are having community games on Saturday. At least you voted to play some games. Nice. I'm excited to play with you, honestly. It's alright. It's alright. Take it easy, okay? Just enjoy of my voice and relax. You don't have to think. Let me do it for you. However, it is done because I have no clue. Okay, this is the number 2. I already completed it. Did I complete this one? It's completed. Is that one completed? This one seems completed. Yeah, completed. So there are not much left. There is a question mark over here. And then number 5. Barbon 117 confirmed. Huh? I'm not Spartan, if that's what you mean. I could be. Nah, I'm too smart to be a Spartan. Dear, dear, dear. Dear. Hi, dear. Hunter Chief is basically a barbarian with points on in fighter. I don't think so. I think Master Chief is basically a paladin. He just fights for the law, and the law is the USNC. Can see that, but he also needs pointing Warlock Cortana being his patron. Nah. It's more like Cortana is his deity, his god, or to say. Nope. Okay, so how do we do this? Because I can see it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have to deactivate this one at some point. Nope. A bit more. Let's see now. Perfect. Huh? The heck? I need to do that, but... Oh, that's inverted, so I have to open it and then stop it. And that has to be done. What if I don't place it there? Now we wait. It's going to speed us. It's going to just like cancel that ray, and then it's going to jump, send us to the air, to that other position, and we are gonna be done. I hope. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. No. I'm stupid. I'm I'm stupid. It's never going to do it. Because it's never going to cross it. But I have to put it, it's right here. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Ooh, okay. Give me a sec. I need to do it. Free stream loots. Stream notes. Logging. By the way, I had to just take out the text to speech because I no longer have the integration with the stream elements, so it went off. Again. Okay, so gift packs. Unicorn action to confused Briar. Number the packs in the bundle. 1, 3 cards. Send in. You have it. Now there is only the gate and that lost one, which currently it's just behind this one. By the way, Briar, do you know how to get to Streamloots, right? Hi, Accelerator! Dang it! I missed your message because it is the same color as Briar's. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm stupid, okay? I don't know if I can tell myself, can call myself stupid for the brain trouble, you can either. Fair point. Okay, so how do we do this? Where we resert it? Okay, can I at least say that I'm silly? Huh? Can I? Are you going to allow me that? Okay, now I see a problem, because if I don't jump on that, I won't make it. Got it! I cannot see it? I can see it. There we go. Okay. And I got it. Now I have to find these pillars somewhere in this island. Those are chopped trees, no pillars. Not in this section. I think I see them already. Okay, so, yep. Three, 3-1. They have to be in a 3-3-1 configuration somehow. So I have to find one that seems to be alone. Or two that are really, really close to each other. These are the two that are really, really close. Those two. And there should be one that is more to that path. There we go. Two that are relatively close to each other. Wait. Those are the two that are next to each other. Right there. And we need to find this one. Which probably it's going to be this one. There has to be those two. Okay, so activate this one, that one, and that one. There we go.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Folly. You should train them, but never to fight. Because if you give a sword to a child, they will want to fight. If you did them a shield, they will have to learn how to protect. Nope. That maybe. Nope. 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 Yep. Maybe? Okay. Not gonna say no. Then we have it. We have reached the tower, people. To give them a Gundam model, they will go broke and never be able to afford college. There is some wisdom over there. But I think that happens the same if you give them some magic cards. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Warhammer 40k. So, that's that. And North stuff is expensive, indeed.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Are we though? Well, I have an answer, you just can't see it.
What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Ew!
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Yum. 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 Muy fast! Yum. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? 8 puzzles completed, 2 lost, 1 lost labs, 2 star. Next one, Anthropic Hills. The rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the mega structure. Go there.
The next area you're going to is... honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so puzzles. I do love a good monorail. Monorail! Monorail! Why am I thinking of The Simpsons all of the sudden? Ooh. Something needs to be done with that. Active baker. Heck. What the heck is this? But it's you aren't alone. Glad to hear. Oh, huh. Interesting. Now I can put these and put it on there. Nice.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Hmm. And I look for what is in here. Nothing? Okay. There must be something there. Nope. Okay. Ooh! Oh, hi.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Hmm. That's interesting. Oh, there we go.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith,
and they will learn a great deal from it. If we survive.
Ooh. That's interesting. And that's number 2. Chain reaction. Okay. I see. I see. It. No. No. Need to grab this. In order to grab this, I need to activate it. Hmm. There we go. Okay. No. Hmm. Okay, what if? Not enough. Wait. There we have it. There is something in this direction. Let's see. Hey, Melvin. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. And read Anthropos. Corrupted. Folly of Time. From 42 Tales by Athanasius 121. The spirit of time was angry at Straton of Stagiria, for the old philosopher has asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, it said to him, then I shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Straton of Stagiria was nothing. But Straton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across its domain it searched for Straton, yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his spokes remained, and of these men were copies, and Straton's voice grew louder. Now time was furious, but Straton laughter and laughter and laughter. From Mitko to Athena. Dear Athena, Byron once asked me why we seemed unable to perceive the dam. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the sight of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made you. Try to see it, really see it. That people made that, try to see it, okay. It took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the static beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment. Further, conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default, the world might be at a very different place, but it seems the ancient had the same problem. Why am I writing this to you? Who may not even be reading these messages? Because today is one of those days when it feels like I'm the only one who still sees that beauty. Try talking about it to Linarx, but while I admire her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience. Or perhaps I just expressed myself awkwardly, I don't know. All I know is that it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. Respectfully, Miko. Okay. So that's all that it is in here, Bernie. Not from here? Huh. Okay, there is a star, but I cannot see it. Where is the star? Oh. Okay, let's do number 3 and then look at the opposite side. Try to find it. Permeability. No. No. So how do we do this? Chain reaction? Probably. Now we take this one. Select that. And we put that there. Now we can grab this one. There. Now we can grab that one. And we might. There we go.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Beauty. So I cannot do that from there, but maybe I can just climb on top of this? Really? No? Okay. Ah. Maybe I don't have to go up, but below. Ouch. Ow. What? Huh? Hi Nala. How you doing? Are you feeling better today? So how do I get over there? Anymore, I'm tired but not freaked out or in panic, so a little bit better. I'm glad to hear that because I was really worried about you. But you could go to the hospital at least, didn't you? Okay, my endo seems to be HVAC. Okay. Or maybe it's from here? No. Nope. Dang it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we have one. Is regulated by light, but I don't see the light point anywhere. Lots of people were missing and gone. Hydrate med snack and realize I need to make call for mental health. That sounds like a plan. I'm glad that you have a plan already. Thank you for just stopping by and letting me know that you're okay. I really appreciate you. Not sure how is that supposed to be done, because usually they have something over there, but there is nothing. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's go to number 4. That's in there, so probably I can just shoot something at that at some point. Okay, we wouldn't need that. In order to do that, we need this. In order to get that, we need that. So how can we do this? Not go through here. We cannot go through here. The only thing that we do have is that. Oh, I know. Now I can get this one over here. And this is a connector. Nice. And that's a red one. Okay, so sorry. Oh. Why is this not working? I need a red one. Yeah, I'm okay. As far as I know, I don't have any allergies or anything, so I should be okay. Wait. Maybe that's to be done with that. Can I jump that? Yeah, I could jump that, but it's stupid. No. So what am I doing here? Sure, I have to just jump this one as well. I need to take this from some other space. need a red one. I don't see a red ball. This one. And that one. What happens if we use that? No, that's the only thing I can jump. There's no red one up there. And there's no red one over here. Interesting. That could be grabbed from there. Maybe if I go to the previous one, I can hook it up. Nah, I don't see how. What's in here? What more remains? But nothing that would help us with this one. Because I needed a red one. How do I move a red one with blue? Possible. Okay, Briar. Stay safe. Love you. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Importance. Because if I take this and add that one, so first I need to just do that. If I take this and I put it there, okay, it also activates that one. That's good to know. Ah, damn it. Has to be there. Yeah, but Dang it. I know how. There we go. Yeah, too far away, isn't it? Let's see. That and that. There we go. Okay, we got it here. But from here to there, it's impossible because we don't have anything there. So we need to find the way to do it. But so far we have one set, which is on the number 4. I also inspect that. Now we continue. Forwards, the next question. Could it be? Yeah. Yep. It's the last puzzle? It's the last puzzle. Two to three. Okay. That's a connector. But we cannot open that. There we go. Now we can go in. We can grab this one. Further away, we will not be able to do it. And there we go.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Okay, this is done. Let's go to the next one. Was number 5. do, 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 do. It is Mambo number 5. I'm silly. I'm sorry. Balance. Okay. And we have that one. That's a connector. Now we take this one. We do this. Take these ones. Now we take that one. We put it there. Take this one. Now I take this one and I put it. Ah. Let's see how it is. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take that. Get it. And that's it. And another one. 2 messages.
Julius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Social media, a warning. I've tried to remain silent on the development of our city to allow the younger generations to find their own path. But I feel that now I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This farcical reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of a class society. The foundations already exist. Do you think the leaders of the various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources may be egalitarian in some sense, but a society that produces insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on their ecosystem, which was epiphenomenal, but the failure to overcome primitive forms of resource distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interests of isolated elite groups. We are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the condition for its repetitions. I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We are all in this together, Yes, I totally believe that. I've always respected your scholarship, Royam. I will take this seriously and think about it. Some people have to lead and others have to follow. That's only natural. And of course, there should be advantages to being a leader to encourage people. Nope. Benaria is right. This is a feature we must avoid. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. I disagree with Minerva, but he's right that limiting growth will lead to an unjust society. No. Because I agree. Class society is forming, but to fight it, we must reject all authority. Not true! Obvious is correct, maybe this isn't a bad thing. Who's obvious? No. I don't think a class society is forming. A society without growth will be equal and balanced. Not at all. A class society is forming, but we can't stop that without embracing growth. Without embracing growth or technology. No. Benora is right. Thank you, 1K. This is encouraging to see that the value of freedom has not entirely forgotten New Jerusalem. Society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can civilization truly thrive. Okay. Mayor, I'm sorry, I know Mayor Herman worked hard and helped pull the city out of a period of crisis, but this isn't the future we deserve. None of us. We all deserve better. Yeah, we should have listened to Byron. I always told myself all those public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? And lately, I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there is so much stuff I'm unhappy about. Because we all collectively gave up trying. Maybe things can finally change. I have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, then we can make it happen. We are all delusional, nothing will ever get better. That's not true. You're only saying that because you've never known a world where things will get better. Do you think the shiny sliver of history you've experienced is all there is? Because that's all Mayor Herman has ever allowed you to see. But there is so much more. This is not a place for personal attacks on the mayor. Thread closed. Is it not? Next puzzle. Ooh, beautiful pond. That's a cute pond. I ponder what's in there. Oh, I found the lab.
1K, we have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founder's laboratories. Please join me at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, Lulu, what's up? What's up, baby? Ah. Servers, and more servers. Here are more servers. So truly there is only one option, and it was to go straight. I don't like that. I don't like that the only option they give you is to go straight.
1K, good that you're here. We've made a discovery. A functional somnodrome. It seems the Founder perfected the design. I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new.
You're of a different opinion?
I am. I believe the Founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
Huh. Well, I'm going to plug in and find out more for myself.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Syndrome, final. It's funny, I suppose for the longest time I wondered whether that humans, all the human self-hatred we San harbored with that was Milton. That he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with his cynicism, but I was being unfair. Whoever it is not Milton, it is us. Still, his excursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Nomad project. Ooh. Here we go. Ah, that's nice. I bet I find Miranda here. Ooh. There's only a computer. Okay. Didn't you have experience as software error? Would you like to access the emergency routes menu? Up. Okay. External device settings. Progress 69%, intelligence high, speed low, health high, cynicism low, humor high, conservatism low, moralism low, spiritualism high, popularity medium, mode 64-bit, processor Jeff 968. Okay. Unlock. I don't want to restore factory settings. First one, Sonodrome version 2 final bad. This is interesting. Oh, hi. Oh, that's mail to him. Okay.
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long.
I don't think we know each other, do we?
Yes, intrinsically. I'm what you might call a primordial element of the human psyche, an adjudicator of what is and what isn't.
Okay, I thought I was here to meet my subconscious.
I'm afraid I'm the best you've got. I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin.
Oh. I don't hear the positive.
You just plugged your noggin into an experimental, mind-altering device, and though you may be trapped in this recursive psychotic state talking to yourself, that can only mean that you're still alive. Now, what is your query?
Okay. And where are we?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
Oh. Where did I come from?
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here, and not just because I'm unable to leave.
And what can you do for me?
I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas, subconsciously.
So who am I?
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
Okay, no more small talk in the answer to the big questions.
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
So, should our people embrace growth, balance with this dominion of life? What do I really want? And how can I get it now? Is there a universal moral law? And if so, what it is? Nah. How can I become my best self? Let's go with this one. Because that will waste a question. So let's go.
Just that, huh? The big one. As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us.
Please go on.
The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex.
Okay. But what is this code?
Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs.
Uh-huh. I understand. Just because I'm a programmer.
I believe you do. You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query?
Yes. And I'm ready to go back because discussing this further will lead to nothing else.
Of course. Looks like we're running out of power. Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Sonodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
So we're running Windows. We are screwed. as a species, you know? If it was an Dotted Age, we will still have a chance.
Are you all right?
I think so.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried. So whatever's in your head is all we're going to get. I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor. Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once.
Aren't you curious too?
A little, if I'm honest. But I'll be reading reports on this for the next 6 months. So if it's all the same with you, I'll contain my curiosity. Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
That's interesting. The moral code of life is just a simple program that is just depending on how you interpret rules. That's really interesting. In my project, Cornelius would be so excited, not synthesize but creation. That's confirming underlying patterns, society sites shut down. And dear Rina, Athena, you asked me about the persistent strain of misanthropy in human culture. It's a complicated topic that has come up multiple times in my research. Here's my best attempt at a short, cohesive answer. I think our ancestors, like ourselves, were deeply invested in the idea of building, of transforming their environment. They found meaning and pleasure in this and did not perceive it as a negative, so long as they had a sense of participating in this act. I think the reason that they so frequently reach for a romantic turn to the past, the fantasies of living self-sufficiently in rural environments. Sorry about that. It is not because they rejected industrial scale activity per se, because their return to the land provided the fantasy of returning to a form of participation that had been lost. They needed and wanted to build, create, and produce, but only if they felt they had a stake in what they were producing. Without that, the products of civilization began to seem like an alien force, gradually spreading out across the world and ruining it. They needed a dream, and if the future was birthed to them, then by necessity they must dream of the past. Hope you and Cornelius are well. Will you be coming to Hypathia's new exhibition? I know you have much on your mind, but you are missing out on a lot of existing new cultural developments. Who could have thought in those early days that one day there would be so many of us that the arts would start to flourish again? Much love, and Roya. I went back and found this message after all these years because nothing about it had locked in my mind. I wasn't ready to understand it back then because I needed to be a leader. But maybe that was the problem. I should have been our dream. It should have been our dream, not mine alone. Atlas Chief from the Atlas Region by Athanasius 121. For a billion years, Atlas had borne the weight of the world on his back. The old Titan was tired of responsibility and tired of his labor of ages not being appreciated. Why did the mortals not understand that his work was the foundation of all they did? Finally, he had enough. With one swift move, he shrugged off the cosmos. Now let's see. But the cosmos went on rolling through infinity, leaving Atlas behind. The mortals went about their business, hardly noticing his absence. He was astonished. Had the world never needed him in the first place? Had all his toil been for nothing? So he turned his back on all mortal matters and instead set himself to discovering the secrets of eternity. only after many long years had passed did the cosmos and its endless cycles pass by through its domain once more. Only then did Atlas and the mortals realize that they had missed each other, and each was lesser without the other. So Atlas no longer carried the cosmos, instead he embraced it. That's cute. Huh? Huh? Interesting. So, we went through this, through that. Hey, Helga.
Okay, I'm so curious. What did you see inside the Somnodrome?
I wanted the slim mode. I spoke to something.
What did it tell you?
To trust my moral compiler.
That is so funny.
What's so funny?
There are so many people who try to play the power game. That data packet in your head just made you the most powerful person in all New Jerusalem. By accident. It is kind of funny. I mean, what are you going to do? The government will want you to pretend like nothing happened. The engineers will want you to tell everyone. Whatever you do, you're going to upset someone.
Fuck politicians.
If someone ever needed some clear moral guidance, they couldn't have needed it more than you do right now.
So I'm gonna trust my moral compiler on this.
I'm glad to hear it. And I can't wait to find out what you do next. Crier is setting up a live event so you can give a fancy address to the city en masse. When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
What if I don't want to address the city?
The people want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're also for you to talk to them live.
Oh, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
Manifestation of the conceptual system.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool. But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
I think I still already on currents to I'm transmitting the data to a round. Only the finance scholars will make sense of what I saw. One of the finance movements. Well, I'm transmitting the data to everyone. Everyone should know the same thing I knew, and that is for the best of the city.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding. I don't know what to make of this. 1K, any comment?
Well, people should draw their own conclusions from what this means. That's what the moral compass is for.
Kay is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us. We will approach this data and any other discoveries with that same spirit of curiosity and objectivity.
Just time to hear from a special guest commentator.
Yes. 1K is chosen to roll the dice and trust people with the outcome. I, for one, can't wait to see what happens next.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
I have pissed them here. Nothing makes me happier. Honestly. Ooh. 6. Activator. Ooh. What's that? Ooh. Oh yeah. And if we put it there, we can access here. See what else do we have? We have that. We have that. Nice. The activator can only be activated with another activator. Alright. So we have these. What is this and what for? So I doubt I can grab that right now. And if I grab this and put it there, it does that and goes through here. Oh, perfect. But this will not activate because it's not the right one. Interesting. I think we can take this one and connect it over there and take this out. And we can activate that. We can grab this. We can come over here. Put it over there. So they are active. Okay, I need that one. Actually. What if I do it the other way around? And I put that there. No? Okay. So how do we do this? Okay. That is for sure a thing. But the moment I put it down, I cannot access that one. Interesting. There we have it.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk, but if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
Nice pond. Right?
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question, but, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
My mental health appointment set up. Still feeling like I need to rest though. If you need to, do it. Your body knows better than what you might believe. So if you need to rest, just rest a little bit, see how it develops, and if you need something else, we are here for you, okay? Giants, that is creepy or inspiring?
Both? What do you think?
They're inspiring.
They are pretty impressive. It would have taken our ancestors years to make these. Athena probably just made them in a day.
Okay, that'll be all. We love you, Nala and Oki. This game is new. It's the Talos Principle II. It's a puzzle game that continues the first Talos Principle, which also dwells in morality and what is consciousness. It's a really interesting game that also makes you think, not only because of puzzles, but just morality. Hey girls, are you okay? Because of morality and all the philosophical questions, it's quite impressive. They did a really good job, and it's just like 2 months old? I'm really impressed of what they did, honestly. Such a cool game. I don't know where I am right now, but this is amazing and lovely and so much to explore. Hey. And that leads to the gate. I did the first person I seen in a Talos game. Really? I really played the first one 2 years ago, something like that. And I loved it. Honestly, I started playing because a friend of mine, Leary, played it. And I was impressed about the game. Like all the puzzles and everything. And I decided to give it a try. The first Talos Principle was more difficult than this one, I have to say. This is the number 8. Backwards. Okay. Ah. So let's put it like that. Ah, I see it now. Maybe I need that one first. No, I need this one first. Dang it! It's to go further away. What about putting it here? Because that way that box is out. Now we put there. So when we put it up, it connects. And it's still connected. I need to move it over there. How to do it? If I disconnect it now, it's gone. And this one has to be done with that one as well. So I pick this one, it goes down to just put it. Okay, that will reach. Okay, let me just think like this. There we go.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
All right, let's go to number 7. Then we try to find the other star and the activating thing. You know that from one of these on the top, we should be able to see downstairs the wall that we have to drill to get it to open the other one. Off. So if we do that, we open that. And if we put it over here, we open both of them. So we can take the jammer and take this one. And from here, we have this one. Interesting. So if we take this hammer, that closes. Okay, that's that. That opens that one, but not the other one. Can I get two of them? Nope, impossible. So if I do that, I can enter here, but nothing else. And if I put it here, nothing happens. What if I put it over there? And I get that. Here. Yeah, but I cannot use that then. How I open that one? Activate that one at the same time. Now I cannot move any of them. Alright, let's see. What if we put these? Okay, here I can activate two. Which is good. Because now I can just do this. Get over here. Jump that one. Here, grab this one. Activate this one. While I open that one. And now is turn to find these question marks. I think I came from here. But that's the only path that there is left. So, is there something down here? No. Let's go up. In here. Nothing in there. We have Prometheus over here. Is looking to one of the faces. Alright. See what's up here. Oi. This seems dangerous. Right. So we are here. Slide. Thing. That's a connector. That's a connector. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, I can open this. Grab that. Cannot be done from there. Almost. Huh, you can. Now, how do we get those out? We need a connector in, that's for sure. Okay. Once we've done that, we will need to activate that over there, but we cannot stop it. No. No, it won't work. So that's connected, that activates and disables that. I think I have it. Okay. So first, we need that. Now, we need to put it over there, more precisely. So it can activate that as well, but that would be activated and we need to just take it out. So how do we do it? These ones needs to be there, so it can be activated and pushed out. If we have it like that, we cannot put it there, because that wouldn't work. Because the moment it goes out, it's not activating it. Because of the wall. So we need to activate it in another way. Nope. Be cool. What if only we take out that one? that was a nice idea. But no, we cannot deactivate both of them. Dang it. So if we want to deactivate one, we cannot deactivate the other, and vice versa. There is no sweet spot. Nope. Not gonna have it so soon. Been wanting you two to meet? Really? Who's Cafe Cup? Or Coffee Cup? Cafe Cup? Okay, I can put that up. And I could, theoretically, take the cube. But what's the benefit of taking the cube? Take those out. Fancy your girl UK area? Oh! Because of the name, they sound German. Right. So we have this. We could detach that one as well. How could we do this? Because the moment I take that out, that goes. Haven't seen her in about as long as time. Ah, I see. So, that there has to go there, but how do we take it out from there? There's a way to put it up here. No. Used to come to the US for PonyCons. Ooh, nice. That goes only up there. Okay, I see. If I take it out. That might be it. Let's go. Take it, why not? One there. One there. Up there. Still no? Okay, so the main thing is how do we put that up? We cannot do it from there. with one of the cubes that's now used. This is the closest without the cube. But what about putting the cube underneath? That might be it. I need to just put it closer. No. She already has a bunny wife, so not for dating. I mean, you don't have to say it because I am engaged. So dating is, oh my, I see it now. That'd be nice. All right. So now we take this out. We put this and that over here. Good. This. That opens. We take that back. Grab that. Put this. We put that. We put this over here. We grab this. We put it over there. Grab that. We connect it to that one. And that one. And we put it over there. We get over here. We grab this one. Put it there. We go up. And we have it. Okay, now we go through here. We inspect everything because I'm missing a question mark. That'd be fun. Please be unlocked. Two more. The New Theology, from the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. When you ask, where is God, who is God, and stand up and say, I'm God, and here is God, not as yet completed, but still advancing towards completion. just in so much as I am working for the purpose of the universe, working for the good of the whole of society and the whole world, instead of merely looking after my personal ends. In that way, we get rid of the old contradiction. We begin to perceive that the evil is the world of the world is a thing that will finally be evolved out of the world. That it was not brought into the world by malice and cruelty, but by an entirely benevolent designer that had not as yet discovered how to carry out its benevolent intention. In that way, I think we might turn towards the future with greater hope. Cornelius, my brother Steutheus told me that he thought his passage was beautiful, but also diminished the connection to the sublime he felt when simply looking at the world itself. What do you think? I agree with Shaw's sentiment, but I don't know if the miracle of existence, the beauty of creation, is exactly the same as the human sublime. If that makes sense. I don't want to look at the universe and see myself reflected, even a future me. Okay, another attempt at explaining the beauty of the universe and the beauty of what we can accomplish with it are two related but separate things, and the separation matters. Sorry, I'm not sure how to express this any better. 12. Ronnie Passage Jr., born on the founding of New Jerusalem, day 1012. I am cohabiting with Sarah B. This is by choice, not necessity. The strange are present to find your life so enmeshed with that of another person. We both came to realize is that together we are more than the sum of our parts. Something emerged from our interaction that is wholly transcendent, unique, and necessary. I had observed this before between Athena and Cornelius, but experiencing it yourself is quite a revelation. We did have that, and it was beautiful. I should have treasured it more.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity.
Animal.
But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why yeah, you know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Poor guys. How you doing, Animal? Having a good day? Or a decent one, given how bad you're doing lately? Busy day? Well, as long as it's not bad, it's positive, isn't it? And you're struggling a lot. That's not good. So, I have to go in that direction, which is west. just take a leap of faith here. Seem to be west, all time west. Let's see it over here. Ooh. Alright, let's just try to go as fast as we can to the west, because I didn't see it over there. Didn't see it over here either. Which one was that? Number 8. No. See. That's the portal. I don't want to go through the portal. At least not yet. I want to go to the number 4 first. Alright. So, let's go to the number 4. You. I haven't seen it around here anywhere. The number 3. Nothing there. Number 4 is still connected, which is good. Hey Lilith! There's some unpleasant news of the weekends which I did not want to talk about it here. If you want to take it and talk about it in DMs, you're welcome to DM me anytime you need. Nimel, you know that, right? I'll be there for you when stream is over or during work time, whenever. If you want to talk about it, it's not that you need to talk about it. I'll be there. How you doing, Elite? Hi. You posted a new video on YouTube? Nice. A gaming video, music video, both, none. I don't think it was around here. Now here I discovered this one. Update video. Update? Ah, what are you updating us for? Yeah, I cannot see what's in there, so better not risk it. Check it out after stream. Dang it. At least boss sent me the link. Okay, that's the lab. Where was the fucking wall? I missed it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Send you the link. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. I'm excited to see it. See what you are updating us for. There it was. So from here we have to check where we can find something to trail this. Also be considering making me another song. I've also been considering commissioning you for another song. How long is my intro sequence? Timer 5 minutes. Okay, so from here, where can I get it from? No, I think thing is that up there. Five minutes exact. 5 minutes exact. No more, no less. So it's up there. How do we get up there? Per general, do you know I'm a metalhead? So yeah, I go up. Yeah, but that doesn't take me up there. I need to just take a look if I can get there. Well, I prefer melodic metal to heavy metal, but yeah. Or power metal as well. How can we get up there? Oh. This get us closer. That's true. Cannot start jumping here, can we? Nope. So, how do we do it? Can I just go up here? Nope. Need to keep climbing this mountain. Can I keep climbing? A bit too much? Yeah. Can I do it from the other side? Nope. There is no elevator over here. Actually, it is. I don't think we can get it out. Keep trying to find a way to climb this rock. And maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know. Because the tower is over there, but this thing in the middle, it's another thing. And then we have that one. So it really makes me think that there is a way to just climb up. Wait a minute. Oh my. This is the place I was looking for. But this is the golden door. Ooh. Okay, this is giving me a little bit of vertigo. This is and okay, I cannot see anything from here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Interesting development. Now I want to go from this outside, but oof. That was a fall. That was quite a fall. Nothing around here. We're getting down the mountain in a really dangerous way. Okay, you know what? let's open the door and then we will check it out. Because maybe what we need, it's up there. And I will also check if there is a drill available somewhere. This is number 8? Yeah, so I think this is this direction. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Nope. Okay, let's see if that could be leading somewhere interesting or not. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's start with that. Nope. Nope. Those two, I totally doubt it. I think I already did that, didn't I? Let's check this one. Okay. Nope. Ah, that was it. Right. I'll be looking around here to see if we're missing something around there. That one. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Why not? That sounds better, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of space over here. So let's see. I don't want to go inside just yet. There might be something here that I have missed. Oops. Alright. Like that. I haven't checked these ones. No. So these are the sign. Seem to have something there that I could walk in. Let's do it after activating the tower. Hi, Pandora.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I will do my best. But I just want to find Byron.
Loyalty is a fine virtue, but do not be blinded by it. A friend may lead you astray, while an enemy speaks only truth.
That's also true.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
It's a giant laser gun. What do you think?
Well put. That is why Pandora is right. There is still hope for us, but it lies in the world that surrounds us, not in a weapon capable of destroying it.
You might be right, but also probably wrong. Okay, that's not to be walked on. Here we go. Out of the tower. And then we start looking in all the puzzles for a way to get the stars. Because in this area, that's all that is left. Okay, let's go to this direction first. Nothing here seems strange. Come from the ordinary. What a contradiction. Nothing seems strange apart from the ordinary. If it's ordinary, it's not strange. And if it's strange, it's not ordinary. Okay, there is that here. I don't see that there is anything else. Could I start climbing over here? Maybe? No. Okay, I tried. So we walked through here, we saw nothing. about this part of here? Nothing to be seen in here. Is there? No. So we will go to the next part. The next part is this puzzle. Backwards. In this puzzle, I didn't see anything that could be the Prometheus flame. Not the Prometheus flame, the how do you call it? The Philosopher's Stone. Ooh, beautiful. We could go up here. Nice. Oh, and it takes me up, like literally up. Don't see on other parts. Investigate over there. Yeah, I did. At some point I did. And I think I got stuck. I got stuck. Alright. Okay, in order to do this, the most simple way to do it is just to take a look at the stars. Because they tell you where to go. So let's go up and try to figure out where it is. So probably we can find it. You got something? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Would you mind if I just take it out after stream? I'm kind of in the zone, and I would hate for my brain to say like, hey, let's check this out, and then I lose track of what I was doing. It's more like I know my brain, and if I get distracted, I get derailed, and I will lose all progress probably. Oh, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yep. Oh, darn it. I'm sorry, it's just my brain is really bad. And you're in the same way? Ah. See, you understand me, that's good. Okay, you, SOB. You're going that direction. That direction, it's the direction of that head. But the direction on that head, though lower. So I have to take a look lower in that direction. Maybe where that foot is? Can I get up there? No. Now that's too slippery. Now, direction. Wait a minute. Do we have a way to go up in here? Yes, but no. So what's around that statue? Here we can only go up or up. Okay, let's try this up. Oh, actually this is down. There we go. Huh? Interesting. I don't think that this has it. Nope. Yeah. But for sure, I should be able to see the wall from the other side. Can I just... Nope. From this side, where's the wall? Where was the wall? Over there is the wall. So I can see it. But there is no drill over here. There is a jammer, but no drill. over there. And up there, I didn't see anything. And we were looking at this leg to see if we could find the spark. That's how they call it, the spark. In here on the east. The 2, it's in that direction. 7, it's in that direction, but the 7 did not have anything. Okay, probably I'm gonna look up the spark later, because this is impossible. And this is just locating it on the map. This has to be with being oblivious and not being smart. So first I'm gonna check all the puzzles to see which one has a drill. So number 5, number 5, 7, activator, and that thing. Nope. Also no drill over here. Did we check this one? Number 5? We check this one. So this one, that one. Let's go seek for one with a drill. Jammer, activator, connector, platform. Oh wait, as we are here, connector, that one, and that one. Number 3. My ability. This one has a drill. This is the only one that has a drill. So how the heck do we get this drill out of here? see anything from here. It'd be a miracle if I could see it from there. So all the barriers are deactivated here. Everything is deactivated here. So how do we get those out? This out? Oop. So maybe from one of these holes, but they're not too big. And we are quite low, actually. Okay, number 3 has a drill. Number 3 has a drill. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Before I get distracted again, let's try to grab that. Oh, now I have to go to the right. There's north. I saw it over here somewhere. Over there it is. But let's explore this. I don't think I explored this before. Oh! Okay. Drop this one. Okay. You son of a bitch. The heck? Okay.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
No, this is number 7. No, this is the Lost Sector 1. And this has no drill. Alright. Ooh, cool. Ooh. Yep. So, where are we? There. Ooh. Ooh la la. Let's go back down. We know that the number 3 has a drill. And I think that's the only one that has a drill. Because I haven't been able to find another one. Number 7 has no drill, that's for sure. We checked several times. Number 4 has no drill. The main problem is to get it here. How do we get the drill over there? Number 6. No, there wasn't a drill over here. I think I checked number 2 and the number 3 has it. Number 1. Let's go with number 1. Let's see. I doubt that number 1 has it. Number 1. Oh, that's his number 8. Number 8 does not have it. So we know that 876 does not. Oh. Let's check what I found this little particle. Just to see. Because we might find here some ways of doing things that we haven't found elsewhere. Not find there. Right, the spark was here. No visible trail. And I really hope that this time it's not just hidden in some part of one of the maps, because that will be so annoying again. Nope. I think there is not any here. This is the number 3. No, this is number 2. Number 2 has activators 3. 3 activators, no drill. The only thing I found, it's in number 3. So how do we use it for number 3 to the other side of the island? Well, not the other side, but almost. Because this is the only one that has it. I'm going to try to find a hint. Because the only thing I can think of right now is to just use one of those holes. But the holes are not that big. Okay. Now that's deactivated again. Yeah. Alright. This one. That one. There. Well, apparently I have to take this one. And be deactivated. Wait. 2? Ah, that one. I don't see anything here. Okay, the guy said something with this, but I can't see what it will be. That or that. Oh. Two doors that don't care. Hmm. And that won the game. Send and restart. Okay, I see one that has been deactivated, but I don't see the second one. Uh-huh. There's a small room over there. Why am I picking this one? So there's something here that has been deactivated. But I cannot I can access it from here. Oh. I was oblivious and I haven't seen that. It's on the east. On the other side of here? Maybe? That's number 6. So it was next to number 6, I believe. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah! Okay, that star defeated me. Because if it wasn't for what I searched, I will be still trying to get the drill from the third one.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the monorail. Where's the monorail? Over there. Let's go over there. There we go. Let's see. This is the last we did. 8, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. And now we go with the airplanes. Altitude will in the island western mountain range. The surrounding region has restricted due to the fog. Okay. Okay.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Ooh. Wow. All right. So, system is full of fragments related to space. Notice that the Neumann system is full of ideas of space travel and colonization designs for launch pads and ships. Edges of cities, even an unfinished design for large-scale teleportation between distant planets and interstellar or even intergalactical civilization of the kind writers like Iain Banks imagine it's entirely possible if we want it. It leads me to another thought. These bodies we have are so carefully designed to look like our ancestors, but they don't really have to be. In these novels, Banks has intelligent minds like ourselves, controlling entire ships or drones or even stations. If Alexander Trenan was right, then it's not our shapes that make us human. What it means to be human can be expanded if we maintain our creativity and our curiosity. With the theory of everything, we could transform ourselves as well as the world. The only question is, can we be trusted to build a society that actually works, just for once in our long and stupidly bloody history? Is something like the culture actually possible, or is it just a daydream, and will we always end up with another dystopia? Maybe Athena finally found the answer to that question. Okay, let's talk to this one. So it saves.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice. It's hard to predict the consequences of such an action.
That's all.
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Alright. So, I'm tired. The game saved, so I'm gonna leave it here. Because otherwise I will be just trying to solve puzzles when I'm not at my best. So, thank you everyone who was here. That was amazing to see you over there. Let's exit the game. And let's try to find someone to raid. So I have two options now. Oh, I actually have much more. Hey, what's that? Let's see. I have a lot of action, a lot of options right now. But I'm gonna go for this, for someone that I almost impossibly raid because of time differences. Because usually when she is up, I'm sleeping and vice versa. No, well, when she is streaming, I am at work. And when I'm streaming, she is sleeping. Gonna send what I've made so far with you, and then gonna get my hair done. Ooh, rain. Maybe. Okay, so thank you everyone who was here. Thank you for this amazing time together. It's been amazing. I love you all. This game, it's lovely, it's cute, it is gorgeous, gorgeous passages and everything. Puzzles can get the worst out of me, honestly, especially that last star that infuriated me. Honestly, I was like, oh. Night night, accelerators, stay safe, and I'll see you soon, I guess? I don't know. I usually come here really early. Remember, Saturday is community games, so make sure that you vote for the games you want to play. And I'll be back on streaming on Sunday for another SAB stream with more art. Until then, please stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and remember that I love you. Bye bye!